Hello. Hello. It is September 15th, a Monday. You guys survived the weekend. You're here for this Monday morning, and we've got some OP12 testing as we get to Cardfest in just a couple of days. It is the week of. I'm flying out Thursday. I expect to see you guys Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and I'm really looking forward to that weekend. So part of this testing stream is just testing out, honestly, just a hog smog, how do you say it? Hogs, Podge, whatever, a bunch. I don't remember the word. If it is even technically declared a word, but just a bunch of different decks I've been working on. I'm just trying to find a different build for, or just work. Honestly, this is my playtesting style. Most of these decks are going to be bad or lackluster, but I don't know that until I try. I think there's some kind of combos that are worth it. And the first one we're going to try out today is Sakuzuki. Probably one of the more lackluster leaders for this format right now, but I still think this deck has a lot of potential, or this leader does. And the idea for this one is really two kind of ideas that kind of meshed together and ended up being a part of it. So 100% net decking for the Cardfest. Good. Glad to hear it's helpful. We do have a Gundam event on Tuesday. It is currently filled up Jake, I think you're already in it too, but we have one spot. We'll probably have 5 to 10 spots open for late rage day of, but that'll be tomorrow. It will be 64 players. We'll stream it here on YouTube and Twitch as well, and I'll have the deck list out for it Wednesday. But I also made like I'll be honest. I don't know if you want to really be net decking these decks. I'm not saying they're bad. I'm not saying they're bad at all. These are very successful and good decks, but the reason why not is because the format in North America and Japan are completely different. So what is working there may not work here. That's the big thing. Your local scenes will stay together for gun. I know that like it was tough to get product for this. So I understand like the issue, but I do think that there's a chance that it comes back. Hodgepodge? Okay, thank you, Sage. That's what I was trying to lean towards. But yeah, I understand like having a difficulty, finding enough product and getting the motivations to start when it was like a little bit. This isn't Bandai's like direct fault, but it was like a little bit like cutthroat at the beginning. I totally get it. I've been showing this game to a lot of people, and they're like, "All right, cool. How much does this deck cost?" I'm like, "It's like $200 right now. Don't worry about it. It's gonna go down to like $100." But like, I get it. I get like the fact that star decks are tough to get is also kind of indicative. But I know that they are. I think Bandai is at least working towards like they just had a news that they're gonna reprint some Gundam star decks, I believe, right? I don't keep track of the reprint stuff as much because I buy stuff regardless of price because it's my job, but I also do appreciate when it gets to a lower price, right? So anyways, it's let's see, only thing I have left is one each of the assembly decks. Yeah, I love the game. Yeah, you should. If people are having a hard time right now, I think it's definitely something that people can re-find in the next set or two if the allocation becomes a little bit more balanced for it. But I understand the issues, and like most games, like there are some games that live or die just because of your zip code, which stinks, but it's just kind of how it is for card games compared to more online centered like video games and stuff too. So anyways, this wasn't really the intention, but I kind of noticed that all the decks that I'm really interested in testing out more of right now are blue leaning decks. So we've got Sakuzuki, we've got the Sanji. This is the exact build that I played last week, but honestly I really enjoyed playing it and I want to play more of it, so we'll probably do a couple games of that. Nami was a lot of fun. I don't know if I'm going to do this build exactly. I might try some other stuff, but this deck was super cool, and Odin was a great add. And then I posted this on my Twitter last I guess this weekend, but this deck was really interesting. I think like the bottom end of this deck is completely understood and solved, right? The issue is that like the top end, like the 9 cost and 8 cost events are so close to being good, but they're not quite there. So I want to try I might try like a 50 or like 40 something build of like Whitebeard with Marco. This event is so good, like in the fact that like if you are already like, it's almost worth it just to run 50 new gate card or Whitebeard cards just for this card to always hit. But I know that it's difficult. This card, being able to play a card from the top of your deck is good, but I think Sanji's just still better. You'd much rather get 2 bodies on the board than necessarily the rush. I think that just gets more benefits outright. But in this build specifically, like where you can put 9-drop new gate on the top, get rush, draw 2 cards every time. It's where that. The Sanji Secret Rare build, yeah, where you play all this, but you still play the Secret Rare Sanji, I'm guessing, of Newgate. That's what you're mentioning. Writing off cards, definitely a subtle... It is. It's like the only thing that I can flex about in this job industry that I'm in. Like, I think also there's like the... I think there's like a bit of a misconception. Like, when you guys see me, like, specifically right now, I'm live and I'm moderately having a good time playing card games, right? So I can understand why there's a lot of conception where this is all that I do for my job. And I put job. I know I'm working a job, but I'll put air quotes because some people are like, you're just playing video games or you're just playing card games. By and large, people only see the fun things that I do, especially like the website development, getting all the deck lists, all the not fun stuff you guys aren't seeing, and it takes up the majority of what I do. like editing. There's a lot of like video making can be fun, but it's like 50-50. So there's a lot of what's the opposite of a flex? What's the opposite of a flex? Of doing this kind of stuff. White Bay with Odin, yeah, that was a good comp. Reality, yeah. True. All right, I want to play some games. I'm also a little bit early for today. I'm hoping to stream for like 5 hours, like an extended amount. We'll see if that ends up being the case. But normally I stream like 2 to 3 hours. I'm hoping to do like 4 to 5 hours today. But let's try this deck. It's probably bad. Me saying that I know that it's bad will make it a little bit better. But honestly, the idea is that this Boa works really, really, really well with their leader ability. The fact that it's a 6-drop 8k is really obnoxious, and there are a lot of situations where it can kind of go 2 for 1 because you're able to bottom deck something and stun something from attacking next turn. Slave Arrow with Rebecca is a really good combination. Also, Sengoku is the searcher for 7 Warlords, but it's also a Navy card, which means that it's searchable off Brand New, which Brand New you can bounce back with Slave Arrow, right? There's just a bunch of weird little interactions like this that I want to try out. I won't say that this is the exact 50 that you should run. I'm not even saying you should run this deck, but it was too interesting to not try out and go from there. It was tight to have enough 7 Warlords and Navy cards to make it worth it, but I think we did an okay job doing so. This card is from Starter Deck 3, the same deck that Stables came out of. Return 1 character with the cost of 3 or less to its owner's hand. So with cost reduction, this can scale up pretty good. It's a 7 Warlords of the Sea. And then sometimes you want to just even bounce your own Sengoku back to your hand, which is not even awful. So that's the idea with this. Or you could do like Brook and then bounce it back to protect it if you're worried about it. Like there's some weird little combos you get to do with it. So that's the idea of this card too. It might be bad. It might be just better to play Weevil, but we also are playing 21 cards without counter, not including the 2 Slave Arrows, so we do have to be careful of that. I do want to bump this up to 3, but we'll see if that's worth it. But this is also 7 Lords of the Sea. Because generally speaking, like you can do something specifically against Zoro. If you guys don't know this interaction, you can block with Rebecca, bounce it back with Slave Arrow, and then your opponent didn't attack a character card, which means Zoro doesn't get to restand, which is really good against what would otherwise be our worst. You know what? I'm going to just bump it up. I'm just going to bump it up already. I'll take out 1 copy of Teach. I don't know if this card's good or not, but now we have 22 cards without counter. All right, but that's the idea. That's the idea of that card. And also the card out of Trigger from Life, it's not awful. It can fix your hand if you need it and you don't have like the Dawn open. So that's my hope. We'll see if this deck is any good, but I have some ideas for it. Also, Mihawk in this deck is really good with cost reduction and the fact that it's a searchable card off Sengoku, which even at 10 you can Sengoku, fund Mihawk, play it, and then get rid of an 8 or less with Sakuzuki leader effect. Super good. I think the only card I wasn't able to find room for, but I would really appreciate is Kuzan. 4-drop Kuzan we don't have in the deck. But I felt like we were running too many cards without counter that I couldn't really justify finding room for it. Perona into Secret Rare Sanji into Mihawk. Which Perona? Oh, the top 5. I mean, I think 9-drop Sanji is a little bit too much to ask for in a deck. Yeah, probably too slow, but obviously that move's really good. It's the iceberg effect. Yeah, I don't know if iceberg's good or bad, but I have an idea, but I won't know for sure unless I test it, right? I'm a what is that camera on? What is that camera on? Where would it be? Is it this one? No. I think you saw it. There's nothing. Why are you on? I mean, I guess I can just go unplug it or just turn it off. Oh, you know what? That might have been like a puppy cam from forever ago. That camera's not normally on. Why are you on? Why are you on? Where are you at? All right, there it is. I don't know why that camera was on. Huh. Anyways, let's do some ranked. Yeah, I mean, like, there's no inherent way. There are ways to use other cards. You could also use 3-cost Dofi to help you, which is also a 7 Warlords card. So, like, if you want to do that, you can. I just don't think that it's necessarily as good. But Dofi in the deck's not terrible because you can play Dofi and then use your leader effect afterwards to draw the card that you want off the top. So I could see that card just being better in this deck too. And I could definitely take out like some 4 costs for it. So that's definitely an idea. I don't feel like we can do enough top decking. Like, the discard that you have to do with 2-drop Teach is too expensive, I feel like. But it is a searchable card as well. You also don't get like an inherent benefit out of the Dawn for leader, right? If one of the effects needed you to have Dawn on it, I would consider it, but it's what it is. All right. Apparently, if I go second, I win. If I go first, I lose. And they got they won the dice roll, so they'll go second, and we'll lose, which is okay. Also, I'm finishing breakfast. Brunch, miss. That's too bad. Maybe I should have played Tashigi out first. I still need to recycle more. I mean, if there's something... This gets rid of a 2 or less, this gets rid of a 2 less, right? So... Yeah, there's chances for the blue law to be a little bit better, too. Well, that's kind of good. Trash this. Point of lore? That's true. Lore's on my side. Sure. Alright, do I have Hina yet? No. Currently this costs 7, which means I can't inherently get rid of it either. This only gets rid of 1 or less, too. It's probably fine. Another one of these is actually really good. I don't think we need Ama. Tempest kicks online now. So next turn we can get like a really stellar Tempest play, I think. I don't think I care about Sengoku. Now we've got a really wide board, and ironically Kuzan can't attack now, so We did it to him. Sure. Alright, Sakuzuki will be a 7 cost. Oh, just another Kuzan. Okay. That's not actually that bad either. And they're both 6 costs now. Okay. Well. Alright. 3, 4, 5. We have 5 or more cards in hand. We still don't have Rebecca, which is unfortunate. Let me do this. See what we get. Sengoku. Okay. We can do -2, 3, which isn't that bad. So Rebecca would be way better here, because if we could do Rebecca Houndblaze, we'd be really happy. But we can't do that right now. Yeah. Let's just do this. Draw 1. Currently this cost 4. And that extra 2 is going to be upsetting. Because we can make it a... I mean, I guess we should see if they get out of the attack. But I don't think they will. Because currently this cost 4. We need it to cost... Oh, we can still, like, Rebecca Houndblaze, and do we just get... Let's see if they take this. Okay, so now it costs 3. So now we can get anything we want. That still needs to be this, right? Alright, that's not too bad. Yeah, what gave it away? Yeah. Sure. Sure. No trigger effect. That's kind of good. Ugh. Double Garp's pretty dumb. I don't know if we can really do anything about that. And now they get... Now we have to do one. Oh, okay. They're leaving one open. That's fine. All right. What's their play here? I think we have to start with this no matter what, right? We want to get rid of this one. And then... Currently cost 4. We can Rebecca to reduce it by... So currently costs 3. These being 8Ks is really obnoxious right now. And they can just make this so it doesn't count anymore. Here. I don't think it's gonna matter. They're just gonna peacock, yeah. Trash this. Alright, that's too bad. Alright, and then let's see if we get... We upgraded to a 2K. Man, imagine if we had it. Imagine that we had it. I don't think we could have won, but imagine if we did. Imagine if we did have it. Because we could peacock this, and then we'd get back a 2K, and we wouldn't be out, and then they just have... Yeah. This matchup seems really tough, though. Don't I play Fusion World anymore? Why would I play in this format legitimately? Why would give me a good reason to play in this current format of Fusion World? Give me one reason to play in it right now. Sincerely, why would I play in this format right now? Give me one reason, I'll let you know. There's no reason to play right now. The meta's been figured out for over a month. And there's 2 decks that are good, and I only kind of like one of them. Yeah, it's been bad since like week 2, and it's been the same since like the first week of July. So for like 2 months, it's been very solved. Yeah, I'm gonna play Fusion World when I'm gonna try it out when FBO7 comes out, but there's like literally no reason to play right now. Like especially when Gundam and One Piece both have like really good formats where there's a lot of decks to play right now. There's like no reason to play Fusion World. Yeah, it's Boo, Boo, and Cell, right? It is legitimately as bad as like the Red and it's really just like set 2 and 3 where no, what would be the best analog to it? Honestly, it reminds me of OP06, where there is Sakuzuki, Gecko Moria, and what was the third deck during that format? So like where Sakuzuki and Gecko Moria are 2 different flavors of the same deck. And then whatever that third deck was, I can't remember. What would be the Anel? Or analog? Would it be Anel? Let me go back. This was like EBO 1.5, which was different. It's like Sakuzuki. Yeah, I guess there's not like a great analog, but it's really is just like it's really like OP06. They have this like mediocre format, and then they're like, we're gonna have the same format for 2 months. Yeah, maybe Katakuri. Nothing. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm seeing. It's just there's just like no like sincerely. Like this, like you can see, like yeah, Sakuzuki was really good. Maybe Anel during like the first little bit. If you go to Fusion World right now, like sincerely, like look, you guys don't even have to play the game to realize just how good Majin Buu is right now. The second best deck is Cell, and it wins if they don't see more than 2 of their super combos, and otherwise they just win still. Like there's like no reason to play this format. Like if you enjoy playing Majin Buu mirror matches, then you should definitely play this format. But otherwise, like there's nothing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I said this at the beginning of the stream too. Yeah, the Gundam event. Yeah, like you can. Also, if you guys don't play, like look at all these English events, right? Like Wing Zero and Unicorn are like at least 50% of most top cuts that we have in North America for official and unofficial events that I've been able to cover. And then there's this event where not only does it not get top 8, but like these two, like specifically like Green Blue is like incredibly present in Japan, but like almost non-existent here. Like we get the occasional top here and there, but not every event. So it's crazy. It's crazy. So I don't know. I'm gonna do more Fusion World content right now, and if you go to the deck builder too, you will see that we are up to date on FBO7 reveals too. I'm gonna make a video this week going over my decks, but I also didn't want to make a video going over a format when I didn't know if they're gonna have a restriction list, and since they haven't announced it yet, I guess we're still just having the same decks, likely just as good in this format. So I don't know. Everyone you know stop playing Gundam? That's too bad. I'm sorry to hear that. Gundam's fantastic right now. I'm having a lot of fun with it. And again, like seeing Japan do like such different things, like really motivates me to test different stuff too. Masters already has a set with white. It's already out. It's legal. It'll be at Cardfest this weekend too. And I've played the deck. It's actually really, really fun. I would be, if I was to play a Masters event, I would highly likely play that deck. It's super cool. The Belmod deck. Yeah, very fascinating. Very, very, very unique. Big fan of that one. Also, Moonfish, and also Quasimodo, I am so sorry. I was too deep into Sakuzuki. And Randy Russell, 3 subs back to back to back. Thank you guys very much for the 10, 25, and 23 months respectfully. Thank you very much. Respectively. I don't know what it is. I'm trying to say respectively, and I say respectfully instead. It's crazy. I'm losing my mind. But regardless, thank you guys very, very much. All right, Pichina. Say no more. GOHF. Pass. Maybe Kuzan's just better with Boa. We might not. I might be trying to use the Searcher too much in this deck. It might be unneeded. That's interesting. Yeah, because if I had Kuzan right now, I'd feel way happier. I might switch this deck almost immediately up. I think we can still run like 6 Boa Hancocks, but I think I'm going too much into the Warlords package that it's being more inconsistent than consistent. I'm definitely going to change this up after this game. Even just after a couple games. It's not, the Searcher's not worth the rest of the deck just having mediocre cards, I think. So I probably have like 4 Kuzans, maybe even like 2 Laboons. Or like, yeah, I'll probably try that. Because really, sincerely, I think Boa being able to like Kuzan and or Laboon into Boa afterwards is just like one of the strongest plays this deck could ask for. I don't want them to hit me with Pudding, so I'll discard 2. Alright, this is tough because... Alright, they put Hiyori there, right? For sure. No, they can't bounce that back. That's very funny. Because it has cost 1. Oh, okay. What a weird turn. I'll probably try a little bit of Marco. Yeah, womp. I might try some Marco. I just don't have a build that I like, to be honest. I don't know how you're supposed to beat Zora with that deck, which is like a difficulty. All right. Two 8Ks is kind of weird against a leader that's going to be a 7K, but it's likely worth. You have to eat their leader? Gotcha. Yeah, I'll be at Cardfest this weekend. I'll be there. It doesn't really matter. This being able to find me Mihawk is kind of nice, though. Just running Mihawk without the search. I don't know. We'll see. This can also find me Boa. Which, again, like, Nami doesn't have a great way to remove that card right now. They can play, like, a Drop Kid, which would be really upsetting, but they won't do that against me? No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't think about doing that. That's too good of a move. Big thing. Big thing. Yeah, I think Boa Hancock is really good in this deck. What are you doing for 7? Kuma? Leaving Dawn open for Slave Arrow? Interesting. That card's upsetting. What cards do we have in trash? 10? Oh, he's right on time. Currently costs 3. Discard 2, please. All right. I think this teach was really good, but I kind of needed another Boa. Another Boa would have been fantastic, which we didn't also find with Sengoku, so why are we even playing the card? I think this card's great, though. The fact that we can use it, we can get brand new back to our hand. Very good. Can even put, like, Teach back into our hand if we want, like, another removal next turn. Okay. Man, they're thinking. Big think. Big think. All right, Kuma, sure. But now we just get to bully the... Oh, okay, I mean, sure. Okay. Okay. Go. Thinking. I don't know what to say. Yeah, Bo is nasty. Yeah, Bo's gonna be really good here. Because then they just can't attack with this card next turn. Oh no. They triggered a whatever. That's not great. We could also just go like 11 per game. Not even joking, right? All right. They were worried. Let's see, we've got a raid. Actually, sorry, just a sub. AJ for 4 months. Thank you very much, AJ. Happy 4-month anniversary. Thank you. The fact that they stunned the Teach, though, meant to me that they do not have counter in hand. Which is good info. Not only did they lose a 2K, but it's like the only 2K they needed. Because also... they would have had 6 cards in hand. I would have done 11 to essentially five hands, 11 to 7. So they'd need 2K, 2K, 1K. It's not that outrageous. Okay, what are they gonna do for? I mean, they're gonna play Kuma, right? I'll just get out of it. Sure. Yeah, 9. 9's good. My Captain Kuro list, yeah. Keep waiting. Alright. And then 17 should be pretty tough. Even if they had one open for Arrow, they would have gone to 12, 16, so 17 was, yeah, too good still. Yeah, all right. All right. Odin's also a card that we can play. But I feel like it's a bit too expensive for what we want to do. All right, let me change this up just a smidge. Let's see. Also, Big Nugs, good luck. Good luck on your LCQ. I can understand, like, yeah, sometimes life just happens. You're not able to play as much as you want to, but I hope you get there. All right. If I want to reduce all the cards that I want to play. Toshigi, we need like 3 of these. Kuzan, I want to have 4 of these. Laboon, I want to run 2 of those. And then, where are we at right now? How many 2Ks are running? Only 7, alright. We also need Hina at 4. We can probably get away without Laboon. He's just such a good guy. Because I definitely want... You need more 2Ks. I mean, 8 might be enough for what we do. Could bounce her back. That's true, but like I feel like that's asking for too much. Sengoku blocker 1 of? Maybe. Maybe. I still like... I do really like the idea of... what's his name? Honestly... Like, Mihawk is really, really nice, but Doflamingo might just be just as good. The only reason Dofi might be bad is because it's... Like, between Dofi and Borsalino, right? Dofi gets rid of an 8 or less, right? Kiros? You know what? I think you're right. Kiros is probably the better card. It is... It will likely hit most everything that I would be bouncing with... what's his name anyways? I'm gonna put 2 Laboons in, yeah. Alright, we're only playing 8 2Ks, but I think that's what people are generally running in this deck. Issue is that we're playing 7 non-counters. 2 Odin to finish. Yeah. We're also not playing, what's his name? Hina's really, really good. We should probably... I like Jozu in this deck, too. But if we're also playing Slave Arrow, there's like a bit of a... If we were to play it, I'd want to have 2 Surus and... I mean, we can do 2 and then Jozu. We might have to take out Laboon and then taking out 1 copy of... Probably Toshigi. Shiki on 3 is not bad, though. Especially if we want to play, like, T-Bone next. Especially since we can bounce T-Bone back to our hand later. Soldier's not bad. But, like, Suru and Jozu have, like, the better synergy. Let's try this build. Let's try this one. Silver's Rayleigh is probably a little bit better in this format. I think the fact that Silver's Rayleigh having a generally positive matchup into Blue-Purple Luffy, which is on the rise, is helpful right now, I think. I think both are viable, though. And I think both are definitely top 10 decks, and a good there's a good conversation that both of them could be top 5 decks. So you can go either way. It is, right? It is. But like, from people playing the deck to how many people are on it, it's crazy. All right. Thoughts on Koala? Koala is my favorite deck that I'll never bring to a tournament. One of my favorite decks to play, not playing in a tournament. It's just not there. Oh man, Alaska, yeah. I would definitely consider going to Mexico, and especially if they hire me. But of course, you know, they should be. Mexico's like such it's a weird thing for Bandai card games, where it is in North America. The organized play is with Latin America, or what they call Latin America, which is generally more South America and Central America, even though Mexico is legally part of North America, right? I don't know, legally, geographically, whatever you want to say. But then it's also, they use English cards, but most people speak Spanish. So it's just a weird spot. But so I would definitely consider going. It would definitely be more of if Yomi and I were going to Mexico City otherwise, and or it would be an excuse to go to Mexico City, but I wouldn't be opposed to it, for sure. Why not bring it to a tournament? Because if it's fun, tournaments are not for fun. I don't know who needs to know that. You can have fun at a tournament, but that's not the main goal. I don't want to be like super pessimistic, but it's tournaments are for, it's work. Oh yeah, 2-drop Uta. That's the only other card I was thinking of. Maybe 2-drop Uta instead of Laboon, or with Laboon. I don't know. I definitely have to try it out. That Uta is really good if you want to try to beat Zoro, though. That's a really good card. Yeah. Yeah, I can maybe try to make room for 2 of those. I'd probably take out 1 Tashigi and something else. All right, good luck, have fun. We're going second, which I like to do, especially with Boa and all this. Keep. Yeah, I'll probably find room for 2 Utas. That's very good. Trash this one. Yes. Yeah, I'm not saying that you cannot have fun at events. I hope people realize that. You are more than welcome to have fun at events. It is just not the main draw for me. Or for many people. And then we should get rid of this Rebecca. Alright, please don't pudding me. If they hit me with a 6, I'll double. Yeah, we're gonna get puddinged, aren't we? That's too bad. Oh. Wait, did they know that was there? No, they didn't. They just got stupid lucky. Okay. Must be nice. Yes. It was the GL part I gave you. LeMayo. Alright. Up to 1. There we go. Just Jozu it back. I lose. Fun times. Hit me with pudding. Fun times. This hand is awful. I didn't even use leader effect, did I? We haven't found any 2Ks. I might have just forgot to do that, because I should have put like Ama into discard. I will never claim to be a good Sakuzuki player. I hope everyone understands that. Interesting. Just lock Odin every turn, I suppose, yeah. I'll try. If they 8-drop Kid and hit me for 6k, I lose. Kiro's bounces a 5k or a 5 cost or less back to hand. So if I get like a double reduction with Odin, I can get there. These Tempest Kicks are just sitting in my hand though, which is really obnoxious. And I mean, we can like, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Please stop. Alright, unfortunately, Amma would have been really good to get rid of here. I guess we use Town Blaze instead, right? Do we have a 2k in here? No, we have not seen a single 2k this entire game. Am I playing Kyros this turn? And because I can like Kyros, I need to play Rebecca, right? So like, I'm gonna trash Kyros. I don't think I have time to play it. Okay, Joe's is interesting, but not interesting enough to be good. What can this find? This can find me a 2k, right? Alright, again spots. I think we gotta get this. We only have one hand blaze. Yeah. You just need this for the draw one. Likely worth. We'll see. Odin has protection for anything. Which is the main issue. Sure. I wonder if they're going to try to go for game. They can bounce Nojiko back to their hand. Yeah, but they need to heal one. Yeah. Sure. I don't think I'm gonna play Josie this game. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright. Oh, they didn't restand. Interesting. Oh, because they can't. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what this does. I'm not winning this turn, is my understanding. Alright, we can go... we get this. Without the minus, get rid of it. And then get rid of this guy. And I have to get rid of that. That's generally okay. Okay. Sure. I guess we just see if they try to go for game. Yeah, I agree. The Kuma pickup was really interesting. Yep. And now they lose? Yeah, GG. Cool. I don't know if they needed to go for it. But this definitely feels really good. This has been great. It's been really, really good feeling. Yeah, let me try to find room for Uta. It might don't make fun of me. I think it has to be how many Navy cards we have? 28. I think we can take out one Hina, and we can take out one Kuzan, and we can put in two Utas. And see how that feels. Yeah, that's what the deck looks like right now. I've tried 8-cost Luffy as well. It might just be better than Kiros, being honest. It could definitely be better than Kiros. So I can definitely try it out too. Let me try that. You're right. Maybe that could be better than Kiros. Kiros felt like a little slow. I would have at least liked to do the... Even though, like, he costs 7, right? That helps a lot. I think we go second. We got our search card. GLHF. Boa just wins this matchup, I feel, a lot of the time, too. I don't know. Kiros on 7 feels good, though. Tempest Kick? Tempest Kick is... I will agree that it's a little bit tougher for it to get online. But I do think, like, the draw from it... Like, when you do, it's worth it, right? But I do agree. Like, compared to, like, Lucci, where they discard 2 every turn anyways, it is tougher. Maybe we should just add Great Eruption, right? Maybe no one will notice. Just casually add Great Eruption to the deck. Goodbye, 2 Rebecca's. We've seen we went down to 3 copies of Hina. We saw all 3 of them in the first 5 minutes. That's insane. That's insane. Cannot believe it. Cannot believe it. Will not believe it. Shall not believe it. Really good matches for this deck. Apparently this deck is. We do get like a lot of removal, right? Let's go 7. I know you want to. Oh, only 6. Ooh, another one. Ooh. Alright, another one of these. Alright, fine. I was really hoping to find... We did use meter effect, right? Yeah, sword is really good too. Boa is just gonna lock them out for like a lot of the next couple turns though, which is nice. And I could have played like Hina, and maybe try and play something to help her move forward more, but I don't think we need that as much. Losing 2 Rebecca's off the rip though is pretty dumb. It is pretty tough. Oh, thank you. Okay, cool. You can't stun Luffy though, which is kind of... Alright, I don't know if we need 4. We can't... Yeah. Alright, this card can't attack, and then we bomb that and pass. Yeah, welcome to, like, literally every Boa that we own. Yeah. Okay. It's still gonna be brutal. Yeah, if we find Ama though, it's really great. And they got their unblockable Boyo. We're essentially in Tempest Kick range though, so we can Tempest Kick, get rid of Luffy with Boa's effect, stun this again, and then hopefully we can get rid of that. Right, 7's good. Gross. 2-1. Alright. Good. But imagine if I do. Really? I was not expecting that. That's surprising to me. But at this point, like we're just like losing to, yeah, because I don't know how we're supposed to win this matchup. Like I'm being sincere. Like they just have so many. They just have like so many. Our end game's just so dependent on Rebecca, right? And they can just bypass it super easy. You have to run Manchuri. I mean, we can, but like I don't even know when I would find time for it. All right, we got another Shaki. Yeah, I do know. I do. Yeah, yeah. Boa can't stun the 4-cost Luffy, which is obnoxious. But that's like the first like Luffy in a while that's like consistently in decks outside of like maybe like 8-cost or like any like the I guess purple Luffy's, right? But oh, where are they? Okay, they got Conqueror's Hockey, and they're searching for Buggy. Yeah, no, I agree. Rayleigh does just have like a lot of value from all the cards you're able to play. They whiff off Buggy. That's good to know. Rebecca's finally in the house. That card's gonna lose us the game. All good things. We need to see exactly not Kiros. Alright, if this doesn't find a Slave Arrow, we lose. GG. I saw that they added this earlier in the game. So there's no other decision to make. Yeah, because we just can't get out of a 15k. We couldn't even get out of more than a... I mean, we could get, like, Rebecca find... I guess we could have done another one, right? But, like, Amma, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Didn't see sword or blockers, yeah. Rebecca earlier would have been better. Yeah. I think They had 2 Luffys on curve, and we had 0... We didn't see... Like, Rebecca getting trashed twice and then no Brook was tough, and then we didn't... Like, Slave Arrow is, like, kind of our hopeful get out of an attack kind of place, and it just wasn't there either. Yeah. I could just be wrong, and I can definitely just be playing either weird or wrong builds of Sakuzuki. I just never find... I find that matchup's just too fast. I signed up for Gundam and the Fusion World Regionals, knowing that I didn't want to do the One Piece LCQ and then just not make it and just do nothing for the weekend. Okay, I guess we'll keep this hand. We're gonna trash that one. I don't know if I want to play brand new, or I can just like play Tashigi. And that kind of makes their plays a little bit awkward. If they have 4-drop Zoro, this is worse, right? Gotcha. Yeah. Gundam should be a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to seeing what ends up popping up over there. Double Nami. They got Zoro, and then they're getting... something else. And they got Going Merry. Alright, which makes sense for this matchup. Alright, what am I doing next turn? I mean, I can just use Rebecca to... Nothing feels good. I have to get this. Kuzon's just like a really good card next turn. Does it mean that we don't need Jozu anymore? I like having both as options. I don't want to have to get rid of a second copy of Rebecca when we're already one in the hole here. I also don't want to get rid of a 2K, since it'll be our second one in there. But I think we have to... We'll see if this is a mistake. This is where, like, me is, like, a not... You know, as someone who doesn't play this deck very often. It comes into view. Okay, see, now we have another Kuzon. Now we're just bad. Now we're just bad. Zorjuro. Cool. We can get rid of another Kuzan. Okay. So we can get rid of our Rebekkas whenever we want. And we'll be at 6 now. I don't think that's that bad. I think we definitely still have to try to save it though. Okay. I don't know about that. I mean, sure. Alright, what do we have in here? We don't really have any. I mean, 2-2. This even curve has really messed us up. Because otherwise, like... yeah, it's just really messed us up, huh? And not finding... if we had, like, Tashigi in rotation right now, we'd feel a lot better. We'll trash this, see what we get. Alright, T-Bone's, like, fine. This is just so rough. Oh, please tell me about learning. We're still losing. You're fine. I was really tempted to put Frankie. Like, if we could have put Frankie at the bottom of the deck instead, way different, right? Because then they'd be stuck at, like, 8 next turn. But now this can ramp one. Yeah, it's just tough. Like, there's also, like, a chance, like, we could have, like, Jozu'd to return Zorjuro to hand, to return our brand new to hand, which might have been good, and then, like, next turn we could have, like, a stellar, like, double play, but, like, Jozu just makes it easier to... Alright, that stinks, especially after just playing Boa now. Do they just not run the... I guess they just don't run Sanji Pudding, because that's upsetting. They're owed one. Alright, what do you want to do? Tapping out is insane to me. Okay, we still have no Rebekkas, which is upsetting too. We're at 9 Dawn. 9 cards in hand. I really just want to go 10-12. But that's not the way. this can bounce back a lot of things. Again, like, we're just so upset that we're not. Right, I don't think we're Kuros. Okay, that's actually makes a huge difference. Alright, we can use this, -2. Alright. I think we might still lose, if I'm being honest, though. They can still do their Luffy thing. They've got 12 cards in hand, which is insane against a deck that could be playing against Pudding. I was so ready to just, like, reset their Sanji Puddings, but they never played it, which I guess it worked out, right? But, I don't know. This match was so weird. This match was really, really weird. I don't think we need Lucci when we have Boa Hancock. I think Boa Hancock is better than Lucci in this deck right now. It essentially does the same thing. But, like, better. And, like, it's a better body on board. And you don't have to bottom deck stuff. But I think we might need 4 Suru. That might be better than, like, Tashigi on 2 is fine. But I think Suru, just to help us get things in a range, is just way better. To the point where maybe we just go down to 2 copies of Tempest Kick. Because that card's been fine, but not, like, super good. Yeah, I'll probably play, like, maybe one more game with this deck, but it's been... Yeah, alright. We're in trouble. Two. 1, 2. If this was Suru, we don't lose. We need double 2Ks, which means that we have to have... We need to find the arrow and needs to find us 2 2Ks. Yeah, no counter in hand. Yeah. GG. Yeah, I know we lost. I know they said they were learning. I don't think they were playing this matchup correctly. But that's okay. Going first hurts so much for us, though. To the point where I definitely want to change some stuff immediately from there, too. So I think 4 Suru's good, do there. And then maybe just down to 2 Tempest Kicks. I think Suru's just better, especially for playing Jozu. 11 cards in hand and 3K counter. I know, right? I mean, we had 4 cards in hand and no counter, too, right? It was really close to the same thing. Yeah, but all I was gonna... What I meant to say with my previous comment, too, is just, like, if we're not... If we're still losing to someone who's, like, not... Who's still, like, learning the deck, and it's not... Like, we're not able to punish successfully, like, minor, like, movements from our opponent, then, like, it means that the build's not there yet, you know? But I'm not trying to throw shade at my opponent either, right? 2 more Jozu instead of Kuros. Maybe. I can, like, that's not awful. Josu's, like, also just, like, as good on, like, even curve as well, right? I can try it out. I don't know. Sometimes, your opponent does remove your board, though, so the card feels bad. And I do want to try 8-cost Luffy. All right. This matchup's gone twice, and it's won for me every time. GLHF. So, but yeah, I think like 8-drop Luffy's just so tempting. All right, we're going first. We do have likely as good of a first curve as we could ask for. I think I want to keep Heroes, so we can get rid of one Boa. You should play Sugar. Okay. One Stage. Stage is also not bad either. It really depends if you like to have Stage or Uta. Stage might be better than Uta. It's tough. It's tough to call though. Next turn, like, if we've got nothing better to do, we can Rebecca Tashigi play this, right? Sure, we can take one. You can't kill Stage. You can't attack with Stage either. At this point, we can just... I don't know who needs to know this, but Brook's a really good card. One, two, three, 4, 5. Oh, I should have. I don't know. We're in a weird spot where we have too many cards in hand. That card's good though. Oh, shoot. I did the wrong one. I meant to do Jozu. Fudge. I did the wrong one. I meant to Jozu. I don't know what I'm thinking. That was dumb of me. And if something couldn't attack, it should have been this Doflamingo. That was just bad. It was bad gameplay. Oh, well. We're just donezo. What am I doing? I'm just gonna play another 10-drop Dofi. I don't know what my buttons do. LeMayo. Sure. Well, I don't know what my buttons do. I hope that was as painful for you guys as it has been for me. Okay. We just win though, yeah? Alright. I guess we don't need to do GG. Sorry for the accidental BM LeMayo. Yeah, that was just tough. It still worked out, right? Yeah, because clearly, like, being able to, like, use... Yeah, I don't know, whatever. We're fine. I guess we made it. I don't think they should have played this. They should have kept this in hand, right? Unless they need to have, like, the 5 or less for it, but, yeah. Alright. This build's been feeling pretty good, though. I think there is a decision on... If Uta's not necessarily best in slot, and honestly, based off that last game... Stage is probably just better. The only reason like Uta's like slightly better is it's -2 every turn, and like the fact that you do get to, I feel like our board goes too wide most of the time. That like, even if you can use Slave Arrow to bring it back on the next turn, right? Like it doesn't actually add counter anyways. So I'd likely be more interested in like doing like this. And then Kyros is fine. Kyros obviously put in work that matchup, but I'm not convinced outright. Though against like specifically like Luffy decks and stuff, I don't know. The fact that it's a 7 cost is really nice. Our even curve's generally way better, but that doesn't mean like we need to. I mean, I'd rather like Suru on 8. I almost rather always Suru and Kyros, right? Yeah, right. Like, yeah, I do agree that there's generally too much. How many 2Ks we have? 10. I would definitely consider adding one more Jozu. Jozu's good. 2's fine though. 2 for Jozu's probably fine. We'll try some Navy HQ. This will probably be the last game of this one. I think this deck is. I think this is probably the best build of Sakuzuki that I've played with though. I think this has felt pretty good, if I'm being honest. We'll switch to something else after this. But if I was to play, this deck, it'd be 100% be something that looks like this right now. Waiting on opponent. Oh, okay. The rematch. All right, let's see if going second helps us out at all. I will keep. Yo. Oh, that's good. That's perfect. Yeah. Yeah. I will take this one. I don't need no one of these. Passeroonie. I like this build. This build's been pretty good. Got Nami off that. Surely they won't take that one. And then worst card in their hand. It's likely broke again, even though... we'll get rid of Tempest Kick. Correct answer was Houndblaze, it seems. Oh, they do run Sanji Pudding. That's great to hear. What do you have going there? All right, math time. Everyone's favorite time. All right, so I can get rid of both these if they cost a combined total of 3. Currently, they're combined total of 14, so I would need a reduction of 11. I have a reduction right now of 4, 5, so I need 6 more, which means 6 more. So 1, 2, 3. Do I have Hina in here? No, which is upsetting. I do have that Tempest Kick, but that still wouldn't get value right now. I think I still save this. I think that's still the play. I think I still save it. I think saving is still good. I will trash this. I do not need this card. That card is just okay. How do I want to get rid of this stuff? There are a couple of reasons. There are ways I can do it. Again, if I had Hina, we'd be in a way better spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this can get 8. So we're 3 off, right? If we had Hina, we'd be great. Next decision is, do you want to get rid of the Sanji pudding? And how do you want to get rid of it? Because we could do... I don't know if it like really matters if we play Rebecca right now, is the other thing to note. Currently this costs 3. Currently this costs 2. So we could do this. I think at 3 life, we're pretty safe to just go 8, and then Kiro's bottom deck this. Because alternatively, what we could do is that we could Hound Blaze. Hound Blaze Rebecca. Hound Blaze Rebecca might be better, actually. This feels okay. With 3 life, we only have a 2K in hand, but this is feeling okay. Also, Ape Poop with the subscription with Prime. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the stream. If I kept the Tempest Kick, right? But then I don't know if I was guaranteed to have 10 cards in trash. I think I still just block with Rebecca no matter what. And I think they did. I think they did give me an extra 1K. Which is good for me. They're making this the 7 cost. Which, oh, they're making it a 9 cost. Okay. Funny. You know I gotta keep him around. Okay, that is mean. That is so mean. Right, at this point, I mean, 9K is just a better number, right? So I'm gonna get the -2 anyways. Hey, look, Hina, right on time. That's good to know. I'm just going to pretend we have counter in hand. And we leave one open in case we get the arrow. I don't think we've seen arrow all game. Gave you the OG name. Well, so like the thing is that you mean apes hit? Well, I mean, but you capitalize the S. That's not like my fault, right? Oh man, they know we have no counter. That's not fair. That's not fair. They know. I have no idea, man, on that PPG event. None. I don't know if they posted it anywhere. I was supposed to be part of it, and then they just didn't have internet for it. So I don't know what they're doing with it. I've not done any. I have no idea how the event went. I think they had like 32 people, so there's like 5 rounds, but that's all I know. Oh, apes hit. Okay, I'll say that and say it appropriately. Yeah, they have another Luna. They lose, so don't. I hope they play Luna. Sure. I think, yeah, because they're just gonna get rid of one of these 2, right? No, they think we're baiting. All right. Double Hina's very funny. Got 6 Dawn, so they can't really afford to go lower than that. I think we can like double remove. Four and 4. Just cost 2. Means you reduce this by 6, so 6, 4, 5, 6. Technically, we can. I guess let's see if they defend this. They might giant this. Dang. Okay. You can use this by 6. 1, 2. Yeah, it wasn't live, and I have no idea. Yeah, it wasn't live because I was supposed to be part of it, and then ended up working out. They kind of have to make this a 7K, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay, sure. Alright, this needs to be a 1K or 2, or our slave arrow. Alright. Phew. We made it. Yeah, GG. Cool. Super close. Super duper close. Yeah, we needed 9K off of that much. RV just had slave arrow, right? And they did and I mean, they could have also just said like the top card of your life was not a 2K. And then if they did that, then it would have been like, it could be 6 and then 9, which would have been like, we would have gone out of it anyways, but I think better numbers overall. Though we can if we got Slave Arrow. Like, Slave Arrow seems to be like the best card in this deck that we never see, which is really weird. Alright, that's it for this build. I'll put it on my deck on my website. There's a strong chance that I'll play this for Wednesday Night One Piece this week, though. I had a lot of fun, and I know you guys have been wanting Sakuzuki, so this will be a high probability that I play this week. So I think this deck is really like there's still like space to be discovered for it. And I felt pretty, compared to other builds I've tried, this one I felt moderately happy with today. All right, Sanji. Do you guys want Sanji? Do you guys want me to make some like bad Nami decks? Do you guys want to see my mediocre Ace and Newgate deck? The world is yours. I'm leaning a little bit more to trying Sanji out a little bit more. I'm thinking the decks I played this week are Sakuzuki, Nami, and Sanji for Wednesday Night One Piece. So these are the three I want to test out the most. But what are you guys wanting? What are you guys wanting? So I've been wanting to try some of that. Sanji. All right, I'm pretty good with Sanji. I ended last week with the PRB stuff. Well, we're not going to see that I'm not doing PRB testing until after Cardfest. After Cardfest, I'll likely do some testing. I didn't know that PRB 2 came out in October either, which is too soon. Sooner than I was expecting. But let's play a little bit of Sanji. I think this is the exact build that I have last time, but just in case. Yeah, it's like October. It's like the first week of October, right? So I think the first event will be the Pasadena event. Oh, so whatever there's like Core's hosting an event. 1 second. All right. Yeah, let's make sure my Sanji list is still up to snuff. Yeah, okay, it's the exact same build. Okay, cool. All right. But I've been really enjoying when we played this last week. I enjoyed it. I'm ready to just be mildly surprised about the rest. All right. Allegedly, this matchup's pretty good, but I'll believe it when I see it. I think we should mulligan. Yeah, this is slightly better. Yeah, this actually is pretty good, actually. This just finds a Sanji in our event. So we'll get this. Goodbye, Rosies. Oh, you guys can't see anything. I think we want to establish this card as soon as possible. You can just use their leader effect, that's fine. I could get out of this. This is fine though. Ooh, okay. Okay, there is that. I could putting their hand away. This card can be obnoxious. I will agree on that. Let's see if this finds like Boop Burst. Or this card. Okay, cool. Found both. many events we have in here? Just finds any Straw Hat card. So I guess another Sanji. Play another one. Feel rested. We have 5 next turn. Putting might be a mistake, but I just want to get it off there. Building Snake. Pongo. Okay. She's just saying don't attack with your Sanjis or you'll lose them. Let's go here first. Man. I really wanted that Rosie. But we can get it next turn. Let's see what this finds. This finds any card that I want. So I'll have it get this one. Draw -1, use this to draw 2. Sorry. Do I even just like use Kaya here? Is like Kaya worth it? Kaya might be worth it. It's like the stupidest hand I've ever seen. Three, 2, 1. All right. How many events we have in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. I mean, this might be a mistake, but I think we've made it to a point where this is good enough. That's very good. No, not by pudding. That's so sad. How many events do we have here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So if we do this, we discard this, and we choose that, we get out of it. So we do that. Alright. I think we're just like in a really good spot now. This is our 4th and final copy of what have you. I don't know. I'm kind of scared here. I made a mistake somewhere. I think we have our board's just so big. Sure. Yeah, at this point, sure. Give him a okay. Is everything on silvers? Four Giants is really good. I don't know who needs to hear that, but it's really good. It's great. I mean, as much as I was making fun of seeing it, I'm very happy that we did. Oh boy. That matchup seems like in our favor too. They don't really have a way to interact with Sanji. For the October 18th, it will be. Rule of thumb is 1 week after release. So if it releases on the 5th, it will be legal starting the 12th. The build that I played with Sakuzuki is probably the closest I can think of what I would expect to be kind of good, which is saying a lot of things. I will keep this. Please find 3-Drop Sanji. We did not. Literally, this is the only card you can't find, which is kind of upsetting. Good ordering deck. Four less is not that much. I think we have a great way to get rid of this card, and I think that as soon as we get it off, it's better. Minus one here, and we will get 3 draw. Get one back. We'll go to 7 next turn. We draw 2. They also play Rosie. I've heard that card is very good. The only thing I can think of is like 8-drop Dofi being like really brutal against us. Because we don't have like a great way to get rid of Rosie on the other side, right? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so we need 4 more in trash. Honestly, I don't mind another one. I think this is honestly our best time to play that. Cool, they'll have casually 8 Dawn open. But the best thing is that we can red rock this, which at least means that they can't they're not going to go to 10 next turn, which is pretty big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's not a great way to put 2 cards in trash, so yeah, we're just gonna start attacking. And we can't even like -1 there, but I think that's fine. Because I don't think we need the minus right now. You might be thinking of like Hell's Judgment. Again, them not being able to get to 10 Dawn next turn is so super good. And then Hell's Judgment's gonna do a lot of work too. Interesting. Interesting. Was not expecting that card. I guess we just pass, as unfortunate as that is. So they were able to rest my leader and then KO one of my other things, which also means we're not going to 10 next turn. They got their 10 drop. Okay, so they want to play that next turn. Good to know. Thing is that if they attach Dawn to this stuff, they can't really... Probably playing Booth next turn. Okay, they just don't want me to win. That's cheating. So, like, if our guys survive, right? That's, like, the fun thing about this. What a goofy thing for them to do to us. Because they lose their board, and then we don't. Cool. I mean, we could -1, but I don't think we need to. You guys ready for an insano play? Put everything on Rosie, please. Please put everything on Rosie. No! That's stupid. That's stupid. Says the guy who's about to Gum Gum Giant 3 times. I don't know what that deck felt like it was supposed to, like it was strictly countering just us. I think that was absurd. I mean, 3 Dophies is crazy. But yeah, I would be surprised if I ran into 1 green purple Luffy the entire run I was doing, right? 21k power. I mean, we got there without losing any cards in hand, right? I was so excited for them to go for game. And we're going second. Going second, I kind of want better cards. This is actually pretty good. This is not too bad for going second. Them going first stinks, though. I think because they can Tashigi us, but we're not like that mad about it. We're kind of mad. All right. We will play this. We'll get a Sanji. We will play this. We'll get Giant, and we will pass. Two there. All right. Do we want to play? Oh, crazy. Card's good. All right. Next turn, Hell's Judgment would be really nice. And we'll be at... Alright, they got their 9. That card can be really nasty against us. I don't think I have time for Red Rock anymore. Cards we have in trash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's no way to get 3 in there. Another Reiju would be really nice, but I know that they have... What's it? I can ramp up to 7. Because I just lose otherwise, right? I kind of need to use this to find... What's it called? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we need to get 3 more in there. I mean, we could like Kaya and find some shenanigans, but I don't think that's going to be the case. Because we can attack here first, right? Gain Arrested Dawn. This needs to find exactly Rosie. But even if it finds exactly Rosie, they can just Dead Man's Game me. So... What can you find? Giant's good. Trust. Alright, we probably lose. But I think that was going to happen anyways at this point. Sure. I think we need to prioritize. I think Rosie was the better play. I think we had a chance to play Rosie or Sanji, and I think Rosie's the better play. I think we had a chance for that instead, and that might have been better for us. I think that was the big issue. And I think, yeah, against we went second too. We like going first. I like going first in this matchup, right? They went first. Yeah. You got it. That's very good. That'll help a lot. Do we have enough time to play this, Sanji? I think them taking that 5K was a mistake. Taking Dead Man's game, leave me at 1 Dawn, which would be likely enough 6-14. So I would need to like giant all 2Ks. Yeah, they should if they can do numbers, they should know that would likely be enough. Don't know about this one. Maybe they thought they didn't get the -3 from the... Still cooking. How many events do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. So we just have enough. Is red rocking that worth it? Guess we should have just done the Dawn minus. Yeah. We know they have Dead Man's game. Yeah, we lose. That's too bad. Dead Man's game plus 2K. Yeah, 1K, yeah, concede. Narrowly? Narrowly got there. We only lost by 1K. I'm really... for the record... I'm like 99% sure. Dead Man's game, the blocker, and Dawn should be enough for game. $14K with 1 Dawn open and 4 cards in hand means I would need to get Giant into 2K. If I had 3 2Ks into 3 2Ks, which this deck doesn't have, which it could happen, right? I'm liking the Rosie package a little bit more. You want to store him? Okay. True. They did mess up. I should have... I also should have just done the searcher event, and then it would have let me find the bounce for the blocker. And then numbers might have been a bit better for me. Because then I'd be able to get rid of both blockers. And it'd be 5, 7, 8, 8. 5. Yeah, I think honestly, like, even though we lost, thank you. I think we could have won if we did our numbers better, because we could have done. GG. Maybe I should have done like just 1 on leader. Actually, just 5k with leader swing would have ramped me a Dawn, which would have had 1 minus. That's the power. That's the power that I could have done. They would likely 2k out, and then I could search for my things. Because then I would have 3 Dawn across 8, 8, 8. Yeah, that was better. That was better. Okay, definitely minor misstep for me at the end. Yeah, I'll be at a. Yeah. Nico, I'll be there. Yeah. I'll be bringing. Yeah, we should let me know when you get in. I'd love to hang out and catch up. Please do. I'll bring a bunch of Gundam decks so you can learn that game against your will. Yeah, Sanji, I do agree. Like, it is tough, but with the build that I've been playing, I haven't been feeling as bad against it. If I'm being honest. Yeah, we're going first, which I like to do. I really want to find 3-drop Sanji, which this will find it for me, right? Nope. It's probably this, to be honest. And I'll play this, and then draw 2, and then attack for 8. Alright, please find Sanji. Thank you for finding Sanji. Thank you for finding another Sanji. Oh, we get to ramp still because they did the thing. That's very funny. Well, we... okay. That's so good. I think this one is the game. We've now found every Sanji, which I'm not that happy about. All right, they got their Sanji. Sure. Sure. Yeah. How many events do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need quite a few more. Some trash. I don't know why that's so funny, but it is. I don't know why that's so funny. Oh boy. Oh jeez. That's so funny. All right. What a funny game. What a funny game. Hey, I'm not saying that I'm perfect. You guys have seen me just smash the keyboard all day, yeah? It's okay. It happens to everyone. It's okay. This matchup, I think, unironically, I would be more afraid of this matchup compared to Zoro. So we're going second, which I hate. We get one searcher. That's probably fine. As long as we find Sanji early. That's also kind of helpful. We did find Sanji early. And that's fine. Yeah. I didn't play any store events. And I don't think I'd take Croc. If I'm being honest. Alright. I kind of think I need to take this. Sure. Ooh. That's so good. Alright. Actually, do you have... How many cards do we have in hand? I think we have too many cards in hand. Yep. You know, I actually think this is the play. I think I'd rather make sure they have little interaction with that. It might be a little early playing this card, now that I know that I can't attack anymore. But we're probably okay. Probably no Kogar testing. I think the deck's understood at this point. Oh no, they figured it out. Who told them? Who told them that we have no way to interact with that? You guys can make fun of me. You guys are gonna really make fun of me. How do we have 8 cards in hand with no counter? We've drawn 1 card with counter this entire game. That's insane. That's the most insane thing I've ever seen. How is this our life? No, they don't even think we have a 2K. That's so rude. Yeah, all right. Like, man, I didn't even think we're gonna make it this far. That's insane. That's so rude. Okay, they whiff though. Okay, we've got a chance. They're just gonna play Uruj and pass. All right, nothing in pass. You still have no 2Ks yet? It's a little sad. Yeah, pudding's going to be pretty necessary here, I think. Oh, especially, okay. You got her. Oh, that's very rude. But maybe good? Oh, can we just lose? Ha, they can't attack 5K. I think we lose. I think Hody just wins in the game. That's so sad. That's so sad. Like, what can we even get? GG. I don't know if I would have gone for that one. I don't even know. We were 2K away from winning that whole thing. That was kind of greedy from them. It was a good like good of them to recognize they can go for that. But I don't know if I would have gone for it. I don't know. That was a weird game. That was the weirdest game that I've played with this deck so far. That was the most Zoro-looking Bonnie I've ever seen. Alright, probably one more game with this and we'll switch it up one more time. Alright. This matchup I am pretty happy about most of the time. Here's like... This hand's so good if it's what our hand looks like in 3 turns, but it's turn 1. I need more cycle cards. Yeah. This finds an event which we can use to get, I suppose, this. I'm gonna guess. Okay, yeah, it's Hiyori, so they don't get to. Okay, it was just Hiyori. Sure. Didn't get anything. These hands have been so weird. I guess this. Alright, their hand size is low. I'm gonna do it. Okay. We don't get our leader effect, which is kind of dumb too. Yeah, they were posing to play Akuma, so I felt like that was a good play. That's why we did it. Okay, that's comeuppance. That's 100%. Like, we deserve that, right? That's pretty clear. We've been so rude to them that they deserve to get double Kiko Nojo in our face. 2, 3. We also have exactly 4. All right, that card's dumb. Only card we can get. It's been a really weird game. This game's taking a weird turn. What am I supposed to do with this hand? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we can't even. not sure what we could have done differently in that one either. Odin definitely, I think, helps this matchup. I think our pudding play was good. I don't know. I don't know what we could have done differently. That one was tougher. This is definitely. I think it's still in our favor, and which means we made a mistake. But I don't really know what it could have been. Honestly, like, not even joking, them having Kiko Nojo in life won the game, and they had a second one that they didn't knowingly stack there, but that Kuma put another one there. Though, with cards that they had in hand, if we decided to go for game, we can go 7. So for 3, we can go 7, which they sold that out. We'd have to, I think we go like 8-9-9. 8-9-9 doesn't get there either. Yeah, well, one they played out right. The second one they did that, and I should have recognized that we could have bounced Kiko back to hand using the boof first. So the draw from that was probably the issue. That one Kiko, the off of life 3, that one I think twisted it in their favor quite a bit. I think we could have played around it better, but that's on me. I've always been fascinated with it. Not always. I'll lie. I won't lie. At first, I thought this deck was trash. I thought it was too much to do. But now, since playing it, I've been really, really interested in how it works and how it plays. I still think it's something that you'd have to heavy commit to. I think Sakuzuki's probably like a little bit better. I'm still likely playing this for Wednesday Night One Piece this week, but it's tough. It's a tough deck. And don't be upset if I like cowardly switch to blue-purple Luffy on Wednesday. I'll play a blue-purple Straw Hat for sure, Z's, okay? That's the compromise. So, but here's my current build. We didn't change anything from last time, and I think the build is still. I think this build's great. I really like everything that we get to do with it. Yeah, the Kikus were really good. Yes, Majin, we were just talking about that. We're like, I think the first one. It was my fault for not using Boof Burst to get rid of it and drawing the 2 instead. Or not respecting that could happen, I think, was maybe the better thing to say. Though, almost always, we attack with our leader first and then Boof Burst. So, but if that Kiko Nojo wasn't that third life, I think that's what let you get enough momentum to win the game. Maybe that's a better way to say it. Because I felt like my pudding was really good. The pudding play was good when you put you down from 8 to 5. You 2K'd out of one of the attacks afterwards, which would have brought you Kiko Nojo, which is super funny, but that list isn't that good. Oh, no. Oh, no. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Rebel over here. What's the good list? Tell me the good list. Is it the list that you also found on my website? I think what would you change? What's the is Don Quixote is not the way? Is Rosinante? Is that the issue? Let me know. I'm curious to hear the brutal realization that my deck is trash and how to change it. I'm ready for it. All right. While we wait for that, and the Isonis, there we go. There's a good deck. Isoni. We've been streaming for like 3 hours. I think I do want to play some Nami for myself. I do want to play. This is the build we've been trying. Listen, I know that. I want to try a 7 Warlords build. All right, don't make fun of me, but I do. I think Nami has like some really good 7 Warlords abilities. It's because it's mostly like for this. Do you even want to play? Like, this card's not even that bad in the deck, right? We get down to 2 life pretty easy. Do that. There. We want 2 of this at least. I kind of like playing Dofi in this deck too, because I think our curve, even though we want to do this, I think our curve is likely better going first. Because we want to play, yeah, with the idea that all right. What else? Do we want 8-cost Luffy? Maybe not Dofi. I do agree, like, the 8-cost Dofi is a try-hard card. But, like, if you establish this, you win. Like, you win so much. It's crazy. It's crazy how good this is if you play it on curve. It's very, 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 very good. So that's why I've been playing it. We still need Hiyori at 4. We still need likely Zeus at 4. We still need Kiku at 4. What else do we need? There's also some fun plays where we can use Dofi to like rearrange the top and then like use I need some Goku. What else do we want? We're still playing Odin, right? Maybe just like 3 copies. I don't know, 4's. Yeah, we'll put 4th right now. How many 7 wars? We only have 14, right? Honestly, I do like Weevil more than Cavendish. We can be greedy. Honestly, yeah, 4 Weevils is probably good enough. And then any 7 Warlords like 2Ks that make it worth in this deck. Honestly, Buggy's actually pretty good. It's like a backup copy of like Dofi. And then 8-drop Kid are Rush Luffy. Like Teach, Top Deck Kuma, Sanji, and Takuma. Yeah, like you can do some really fun stuff with that. Which means I think the only other card we can trigger is like the draw 2 one, but like that's still asking for a lot of space in a deck that we already have so much. I think we need more cards that can trigger off a life. So what we got? What's the good ones? Like Kiko Nojo is still like the best trigger in life for us. We could still play. We could play. What's it called? This one. Yeah, it's a bit Revolution Army. Nekomamushi, right? This card's still like not bad, right? No, obviously, like Dendro is like kind of better, and we can afford to have like non-counters. Hey, Drop Kid. Yeah. Probably play 3 Odins and then what's better? What's better, Odin or Kid? I think Odin's the better play, generally. We don't have Nami, but that's fine. We have a couple like top deck searchers. Yeah, I don't know. Force Slave Arrow. I think that might be. Oh, you know. All right, we almost biffed it. Yeah, we probably need to run 4 copies of Nojiko. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That card might be kind of good. Let's do that. 19-7 Warlords, that's probably enough off a top 5 search. We're not playing Pudding either. That's like the issue with this deck, is that we run out of it. How do you guys almost let me queue up this deck without Nojiko, though? I blame you guys just as much as I blame myself. There's no way you guys were like, oh, he's gonna do it. Warlord. I guess Nami Warlord. I think if we play this, though, like... The other thing is that, like, we really benefit from having more cards that have triggers, and it's really only Kiko Nojo, right? So it's strictly how many of that card we find. I might play a little bit of Whitebeard to end the day, too. I'm not feeling as much of playing Nami. I did have fun playing Sakuzuki. For sure. I think that deck's... it might... I can expect someone to maybe get a surprise win with that deck this weekend. I think that deck's going to slowly get more and more relevant. Oh, we forgot to change decks. Whoops. Allegedly, going second against this deck is really good, so we're gonna do it. Sure. I forgot to change decks. It'd be blue Whitebeard. It'd be Whitebeard Ace. It's kind of good, right? That's good. Don't pudding me. I asked you so nicely to not do that. And here we are. Still getting puddinged. I asked so nicely. I could do Marco to end the day as well. How many events do we have in there? Only 3. Brutal. Okay. That's so sad. Honestly, just haven't. So these games that I'm seeing right here make me feel like, what if I just play 8-drop Katakuri in this deck? Is that bad? Would that be a bad play? Like, I'm not convinced it's not. All right. Oh, I can just go for game, right? What am I doing? This card has protection. The only way we don't lose here is if they have Slave Era. Even Slave Arrow doesn't save him now. Yeah, alright, GG. KR removal, yeah. No GG? Alright. After you putting me for 8? Okay. I'm sorry you queued up into a bad matchup. Game can't be good. Alright, we're almost at 50% win rate with our bad Sanji build. Woo! Yeah, because if they had like Slave Arrow, they could get there. But even with the cards they had left, right? The fact that we had... this still would have gone us 2 cards back. 2 Dawn back because we -1 and everything. So we're fine, but yeah. Yeah, I also forgot about blocker. I'm just like, oh yeah. I'm like, I need to keep those open because they're my ace in the hole for not losing next turn, but... Honestly, what I think won us the game is the turn that they decided to just put 5 on leader and not establish anything. I mean, that was a... They didn't have a great play. They didn't see any Sengoku on curve either. Alright, let's actually switch to... we're even playing Nami? Nami. No, Nami... Did we save it? It didn't even save. What? Why not? Why didn't it save? Oh, you know what? One big thing. We don't have the Nami leader in there, so I guess I'm happy it didn't save. Oops. Alright, no, there it is. Oh, it's just... That's why. Because it didn't have the leader, it didn't... That was not valid. Alright, pew. Yeah, but deck list for Sanji, it's already on my website. It's the one from the last time I tested with. But yeah, I really... This build feels really good. There are some like weird times where it's awkward and then we lose, but... and we're running, what, 26 events? Which I can't imagine running any less than the ones that we have. But honestly, maybe 8-drop Katakuri is a good card. Maybe we can just play 8-drop Katakuri in this deck and not feel bad about it. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he's a good guy. Maybe he's just a good guy. That or 9-drop Linlin, but the discard from that might be a little expensive. But I would kind of start thinking about 8-drop Katakuri for this deck. But honestly, going from 8 to 7 and then like ramping back and like getting our abilities seems really good. Alright, so we're playing Nami. It's telling us to go second, which I guess we can do. Keep. GLHF. That card helps us win a lot of games too. What card do we want to draw? I guess. Alright. Draw Fleeter effect. Draw for turn. Heal with Kuma. Oh, shoot. No, we have 8 cards in hand. Maybe we should play Kuma first, still. That was a slight misplay. We could have one more card in hand, assuming they took it still. We'll reset our win-loss. We should have taken that. Do we even care? Sure. Maybe Nojiko and Law was better. should have gotten rid of the Hawkins. I should put one more down. As it sounds, I don't think we need this card anymore. Why no? Because card's expensive. What do you mean? Yeah, I just don't see them. Oh. Oh, they're gonna get rid of him? Oh, no. Not the Blaze Slice. Oh, our wins are 0. I don't know why it didn't do that. Just the instant concede. Yeah, it looks like they would have gone Kid, discard 1, probably have to be a Nell, heal the Brule, and then we could bounce it back with Nojiko. So they're likely not winning next turn anyways. Okay. I'd expect to win that matchup too, even though we're not playing anything. Yeah, I can understand like an L being like bad day fodder. All right. Oh, hello. Just casually playing the best English player in the game right now. Could say the same. Oh, we're going second. Sure. They can bully my active cards, which is mean. This match was really weird because they have actual removal against my stuff. That's nice. What decision? I'm gonna say probably teach. Psych. Ooh, that's good for like next turn. We do need to put them down to however much. This is fine. All right. Oh, shoot. That's the game. Thought it was only sword protection. Yeah, that's my bad. Oh, well. Oh, well. I read the leader and I looked at the top part. It said sword. So I'm like, all right, only protection of sword. My bad. Yeah. Nah, I reread the top part only. Yeah, let's just... Oh, well. Maybe we can still get there. Draw 2 is good, but I'd much rather have played Hiyori to put that there. Or like Kuma. Oh well. Oh well. I'm not playing that card again. I decided to keep him around. Oh. I also forgot to add another Dawn's Leader. Oh well. This doesn't protect anything. I guess there. Another 2K. All right, now we're cheating. All right. If you send me your deck list, you can. I probably won't be playing viewers today, though. All right, we got there. Sorry I was quiet. Let me see what your deck looks like. Let me import it. Sometimes it doesn't. Twitch chat sometimes reformats the text, so let's see if it's in there. Yeah, Twitch chat doesn't like to have carriage returns. Which is fine. I mean, yeah, it's Bonnie. Like, not to like reduce it either. It is kind of different, yeah. I generically think that like Bonnie is good enough for essentially this for this meta. Regardless, you sent the list, so I'll just show it off on screen. Your tech choices are 1 copy of Kid Killer, only 1 copy of Searcher Bonnie, which I think is interesting that you're not prioritizing that. If the only reason I would take this out is if I play the We Are Search song, because that song searches our top end. I do think like, yeah, Bonnie doesn't look, you know, it bottom decks some of our better late game cards, but I think if you have to like commit one way or the other, because only having 2 searches is kind of low. Pedro's really good against like I guess if they try to play Tashigi to rest it, and then you have 1 Dawn open, but you're not guaranteed that on 4 unless they have Kid Killer out. Sincerely, I don't think you can go super wrong when you have Carrot and Cav at 5, Hody Jones at 4, and like some top end Dofi stuff. So it's either you're defensive and you play 9 cost Shanks, or you play Zoro if you want to be aggressive. I don't know if I'd ever play Zoro in my deck. I almost never would find time for it, and it's not really my play style, but that's my thoughts for it. I'm surprised you're only playing 1 Bonnie Searcher, and like 2 searchers between that and Kid and Killer. Like the consistency bump seems tough. Yeah. I mean, that is like the trade-off, right? You find more late game, and if you're not playing 8-drop Hody or 8-drop Kid, that also makes sense, though you are playing Basil Hawkins. This obviously is like a choice card, but I think it's fine for right now. Like, it's just a good statted card. So, yeah. I think, like, if I was to change it, I think you need some kind of consistency, though. I'd like Kid Killer right now, though. Though it's better if you're playing 8-drop Kid, since there's some weird times where you can, like, if you're at 9 Dawn, you can put this down for 2, and then, like, you can get it back. I mean, if you're only playing Zoro, not searching, like, helps you find it a little bit more. The only card I would recommend is that if you don't like the Bonnie Searcher, you should think about running the We Are Searcher. Just because, like, on 2 or 4, like, on 3 Dawn, or 4 Dawn, or 2 Dawn, if you got nothing better to do, that card's really great. The fact that if it hits out of life, it's a great search. Searches most of your deck. That would be my only consideration outside of it. Yeah, Capone blocker too. Like if you want to get more cycle, like the 2-drop Capone would be good. But if you're trying to play Zoro as soon as you can on curve, like I can understand you not see it. So those are my thoughts as a not Bonnie player. Almost like famously not Bonnie player. I'm a very poor Bonnie player. All right. Let's go. There you go. All right, we're playing as Blue Purple Luffy, which is tough for this deck. We're going second, and we do have Marshall D. Teach, which is like one of the best cards for us. So I guess we keep. I'm a YouTube guy. No. We don't need 3 of these. Okay. That's very funny. Incredibly so. We got them back. Yeah, Nami's just has like a super it's just so generic. It's just so generic. It's so good because of that. I think the second Kid Killer is going to win me the game. I kind of have to do this. Oh, only that? All right. Sorry, man. That's rough, buddy. Sanji build using 8-drop cat. Yeah, that opening hand is brutal. Likewise. Alright. Maybe this build of Nami is really good, because we're 3-0 right now. Maybe if I stop playing it, people will think that I'm good with this deck. Which I'm not. I still, like, I don't know. If Luffy, Blue Purple Luffy's very present, I think we have to play 8-drop Kid. That card is just too good. Let's see, you sent me the Sanji build. I don't love this card. I hate it, actually. It's fine, but I don't love it. If you like playing it at 1 copies, go for it. I don't love this card at 4. I think this card deserves to be at 3, especially if we're trying to branch into other things. Otherwise, build looks pretty okay. Build looks pretty okay. Gum Gum Rain, that's fine. Hell's Judgment of Hell, I've been playing at 3 copies and I haven't been upset with it. 3000 Worlds is a choice card, but being able to get rid of a 5 cost when this deck only gets rid of 4 costs is good. I think this is fine. Yeah, no, that was an opening hand. That was end of game hand. Just brutal. We'll do another one. But I can see why like this build of Nami is pretty good. Oh, we already are only playing. I think we need to. I think less people are playing 8-drop Kid, to be honest. It helps you like for like medium removal. All right. All right. They're just still telling me to go second, which I guess our curve is better at doing that. That's pretty good. Good luck, have fun. I found their first Sanji pudding. Ooh. Only card we can get, but that card's pretty good. Oh. Sadness. Okay. We don't get a card draw because it's we have too many cards in hand. We should have gone into that attack. That was a mistake on me. Ugh. So sad. Oh. Oh, they're gonna do the whatever next turn. Okay. That's probably better. Oh no, they have too much. All right, we got it. That's very funny. Pudding had the increased cost from going Mary. It was a 7 cost. Otherwise, it would have been the Sanji pudding. I want to keep 3 open. 1, 2, 3. This can draw me a card, which is good. And then I can bounce it back with Slave Arrow, right? Cool. All right. I want to keep 3 open. Actually, I can just keep 2 open, yeah? So I want to do 10 twice, yeah? Alright, now they're just down to 5, so now they can't even secret earn me. And then I'm not afraid of losing anymore. Yeah, it's gonna be very tough for them. Sure. You got it. You just saw me add a 2K to my hand. Oh, that's extra. That's delightfully devilish, Seymour. You know, teach with Odin on the board is actually really, really, really good, huh? You just like casually make this super free. Boy, oh. Yeah, Nami's definitely one of my favorite decks so far. This build's been looking pretty good so far, and we're hanging around 1 million, so we're adding to the stats, right? But nothing too crazy. If you're playing Buggy, isn't Prona just better? Prona can't be searched by Sengoku. And it's a 2K, that's why. Going to sleep. You probably already left already, but W Plays and Friends, thank you for hanging out. Do appreciate it. Let's go second. Sure. Yeah. Honestly, I'm gonna take this first damage anyways, so 2K check. Oh, no 2Ks. Goodie for me. I'm probably should have got the buggy. They're going to 7. No. Oh, next turn we can do the fun teach. We should do that next turn. We could have done it this turn. We should have done it this turn. Yeah, I wasn't aware of our fun plays. I think we lost. We didn't find 8-drop kit on curve. And I guess like they could have used this to bound Kiko Nojo back to hand if we had it too. If they non-drop Sanji into Mihawk, they win. Cool. They're just way better than us. That's great. I'm so happy for them. This just is so painful. Yeah. Like what are we supposed to do about this? Sincerely. I mean that's like cool, but like that's way too late. Means we just do it again. We can't do it again. We'd have to like Hey, look who showed up. Right on time. That was brutal. I do think that I don't think this matchup's in our favor right now. Like, we have to find, if we want to win this matchup, we have to find 8-drop kit on curve, which we didn't do this game. It's very tough if we don't do that. Let's see. Also, Travel X90. I did say hi to you. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't say your name, but thank you very much for stopping by. Yeah, Nami's been very fun. Agreed. It's been very, very fun. I've got like I've got like 1 or 2 more games left. I don't think we're playing Marco today. I'm sorry. I can play some. Maybe we'll play some Marco on Thursday. I have some time Thursday before I leave for Cardfest, so maybe I'll do like a Thursday morning stream leading up to it. Oh boy, I just said this was a bad matchup, and then you gave it to me again. Why? Alright, we're going second, which is at least not bad. At least it's what I prefer. We should have put it on here. Even though we're likely taking this anyways. Never mind, we're winning. Card as much. No, my boy. They can rush Luffy. Rush Luffy would be kind of obnoxious. I hope they don't do that. This has been good so far, but we can just lose now. We can get outvalued pretty hard. We got Sanji. I need 1-drops. We got another giant. All right, they're living. Whee! GG. Yeah, Odin's pretty good. Odin won us that game, but they also didn't have like a. They missed out on their Sanji, right? Right, because they never played Sanji that game. They just didn't find a good 9-drop. Like they had to play Mihawk, which was an easy removal. If instead they Mihawked into or Sanji into Mihawk, then we lost. And despite us running 4 copies, we didn't find a single copy of 8-drop Kid Killer, which is tough. The one thing I don't like about this build specifically is that we don't have ways to like draw cards off of changing our own life as much. The only card that I think we can do that consistently with is Hiyori, which is fine. Like we can use it with Zeus too, but then like we lose it, right? Like the Hiyori's not always great, but it's okay. It's okay if like we feel like we need to like. Honestly, if you play 4 copies of the Arrow, I can definitely see. I'm gonna play one more because I love this deck. This game will be last one for the day. But I can definitely see playing 4 Slave Arrows because it lets you, even if you just put it into your life with Hiyori, it's fine. Red, purple Luffy. All right, an oldie but a goodie. This hand's pretty okay. We'll keep it. GOHF. They can play 8-drop Katakuri and they can heal off Lin, so we gotta be careful. They've got moves. Likely this. Next turn. everyone to 5 next turn, yeah. Don't have a trick. Oh, come on. Boo. Kuma is a little expensive. I do get that. Jeez. This guy only ramps. Oh no, really? What did he hit? Double Zeus? Crazy. Crazy. That's fun. They didn't fall for it, dang it. Gamma Knife is good knowledge. I should play Teach Out. Yeah, this is tough. Honest, this card is discarded 4 cards from our hand this game. I'd say the card that won in this game was actually this card, nothing else. Strictly Law. They also got a KO when it really mattered. Okay. All right. Do you think 6-cost bow would be more helpful than 4-cost Weevil? It could be, though 4-cost Weevil's just been really handy. It's gotta be this. They know the one card. I have a 1K in hand. Yep. It begins anew. in this game. This game will never end. Good. Good, 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 good. $15, and I can do 14. Gross. Yeah, they got goddamn game. Yeah, GG's. Yeah. What could we do about that? Yeah. Trafalgar Law won in that game though, for sure. Like I'm not trying to be particular, but it did. And I don't know how this deck's going to be who, me? Who, you? Or me? Like, the deck seems good, but then you're gonna play against Blue Purple Luffy and they draw 2 and you draw 1 and you're sad. Like, not to be reductive, but like that seems really tough. And then I'd be really curious to know the Zora matchup. I don't think that matchup's, since you get to play Lin Lin. But that is there. Also, I Major Guy for now a whole year. Thank you very much. Reach out to me. I've got some 1-year dice for you. Thank you for a full 12 months of that. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Here's the bill at the end of the day. I think we have to boost up to 4 copies of 8 Drop Kid. I felt like anytime I didn't see that card, I lost. You are close to 2 years. You are, yeah, one month away. That's pretty close. Also, Sma, very nice to meet you in person too. I should be in Toronto next month for Card Magica's event. I'm signed up for that one right now. So another chance to say hello. Another chance to say hello. But I'll put this deck on my builder on my team deck list. I'll put this one on too. It will be, if you guys go to team deck list and go to this, the Sanji build is pretty much 50 for 50 that we played today. And yeah, which I was still happy with this. If you want to take this card out and you want to play 8-drop Katakuri, I think that card's better overall. But Dofi being able to like play Rosie to get the double draw, like that, Rosie's such a good card, I think, for this deck. But you can also just play that card on curve too. You can also play that card on curve. I think that's it. I think that's going to be it for today. So thank you guys so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow for our Gundam event. We'll be back Wednesday for Wednesday Night One Piece, and probably a like on my way to the airport stream Thursday morning too. So it's Ottawa. It's Ottawa. Yeah. I don't know if I said Toronto. I think I said Canada, but yeah, it's in Ottawa. It's in Ottawa. All right. But that's going to be it for us. Who's streaming some One Piece today? Let's see. We got some emu testing. We'll just go... We'll raid... Montrex 92. We'll do the raid there. So thank you guys so much for watching. Really do appreciate it. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Bye-bye!